Heat. Ain't ready yet, P. Let's get after it, MP.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And a chance here to check out some stats for De'Aaron Fox.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with the dude, and it's Vassell in at the small forward position. Well, Greg, we know tonight marks the end of the year, the calendar year, but we're still in the thick of this NBA season.
No doubt, Kevin. And for teams that aren't doing as well, this is a good opportunity to reset. Leave all your troubles in last year and usher in the new one with a new mindset.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Bogdanovich passes to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. Bogdanovich, no luck. Here's the dude. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama, a screen. Kept alive. Outside Fox. Here's the dude. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And, you know, you have to feel terrible about how that thing turned out. I mean, the game was really going about as expected until they just gave up that huge surge there late in the game, totally lost momentum, and ended up losing that.
Here's Leonard. Makes it off the glass.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Here's the dude. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Eubanks. After the made shot from the dude. Pass to Harden. He's looking for Leonard and finds him.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Here's Sohan. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than to hold back.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Over Sohan, cans the 12-footer. Leonard's got 7 points.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
The dude misses. Last game for the Spurs. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We've got a moment now to go to a rookie watch and find out who among the NBA's freshman class have been the hottest shooters. And you look at the dude, a great player, second in the league.
And his confidence is going to keep growing if he continues shooting like he has over the past month.
And the first one drops. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever. Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. A 3 from Bogdanovich. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Fox. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing. A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Harden. 23 points for him the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And you could tell the defense was really nervous dribbling or passing the ball anywhere near him in that one. He took advantage of their indecisiveness continually throughout the night, racking up 3 steals.
A great defense. Vassell is so versatile, and he's a player who can guard all 5 positions.
Back to Wembanyama for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots from the right block. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. 10 points for him.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Wembanyama finds Sohan. Here's the dude. 17 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in. Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Tries the spin move. And good that time.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Vassell with it. His last outing, he had 8 points. The dude passes to Fox. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Well, in the NBA, I'm not sure if anyone is quicker than De'Aaron Fox. I mean, when he gets going.
Up on them.
Clippers trail by 7. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with the dude. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And a deep 3 from Harden. A rebound by the Spurs.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's the dude. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Harden surveying the D. Sweet move. And it's good on the way in. Harden's got his first points in this one.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
To the inside, Fox. Harden with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That one goes. Count it.
And Dunn is just stunning, dribbling the ball. So many moves and amazingly quick to boot.
And he makes that one. Vassell's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now, here is Harden. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Spurs leading by 7. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Here's Sohan. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Harden. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
The dude passes to Sohan. Now Wembanyama. Over Jones. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Vassell kicks to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Harden. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Harden, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe
find something else to do. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Eubanks comes in for Brown, and it's Bogdanovich in for Amir Coffey. Pass to Dunn, and he drives in. Can't hit from in close.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Vassell finds Sohan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Clippers trail by 12. Now Eubanks. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. There's a screen. To the paint. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Spurs leading by 10. The dude passes to Sohan. Outside, Fox. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's the dude. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, good. Right over the defense.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Dunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dunn's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Timberwolves delivered in a major way. He finished with 17 points, and the energy he played with was amazing, willing his way to a double-double. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. We'll see what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, he was sensational the other night, making play after play after play.
And that's what you want. Not only was the effort there, but how about the production as well?
He could do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
The dude passes to Wembanyama. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Clippers trail by 11. Dunn outside. And Jones has it in the corner. Harden outside. Harden draws the double. A three from Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game a loss to New Orleans. The dude passes to Sohan. Goes back up. He lays it in. Sohan's got his first 2 points.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And then for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard comes in for James Harden. And Norman Powell. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Spurs. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Looking at the East, Evan Mobley.
You know, Mobley is amazing now, but the journey to reaching his potential is just the beginning.
Yeah, the way he runs the floor, scores it, and maybe most important to his team, his outstanding defense. He's the total package.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Spurs.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak. It just needed a capper. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and what you get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Eubanks in at the center. Outside Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Wembanyama passes to Sohan. Spurs passing it around. Wembanyama high post. Here's the dude. Fox inside the line. No good off the front iron. Leonard against Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to Harden. Now Eubanks. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Lets it go from deep. The dude misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. To the middle. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does.
Well, there are a few players that can read the floor as well as James Harden. He has seen every kind of defense.
Here's the dude. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Off target with his 3. San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Vassell. Here's Sohan. Eubanks defending. The wide open look here for Fox. Nailed from three-point land. Fox has got 12 in the game.
Well, the growth of De'Aaron Fox's game from long distance is really instrumental in him turning into a star.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Bogdanovich kicks to Leonard. Over Sohan. And it's Leonard missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Sohan. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 13. Outside Leonard. And here is Powell. He has 5. Leonard inside. Defended by Sohan. And Leonard gets it to go.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
Here's the dude. 8 points for him. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 27.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
8 feet away. And it's Leonard again missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Sohan. That shot off. Good D by Harden.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
The first one falls.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Good work there as it goes. And it's 6 points for Devin Vassell.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Leonard from past the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Wembanyama with it. It's stolen by Jones. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. They get it again. Eubanks off with the layup. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 14. The dude passes to Vassell. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Vassell's got 8.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
From 11 feet away, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 10 points for him.
Well, a master from the mid-range, Harden, so good at finding available space from that distance.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. In the 3rd spot, the Spurs. Clippers trail by 19. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. The dude out there with Chris Paul, and it's Martin in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio foul. And San Antonio shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's the dude. Outside Martin. Paul passes to the dude. 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Wembanyama has got 29 in the game.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Jones finds Harden. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down low. Johnson, the pass to Paul. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The dude misses. Clippers trail by 21. Back to Harden. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
The dude passes to Martin. No good from outside. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Coffey. Back to Miller. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Paul passes to the dude. Now Johnson. Here's the dude. Outside Martin. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. And Paul drills both of them.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. The Spurs making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Harden the pass to Coffee. Now Jones, defended by Wembanyama. That shot wide open.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
San Antonio leading by 15. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Harden. Jones with the screen on Fox. It's Harden with the drive. Clock at 6. And Bogdanovic, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's the dude. Outside for Martin. The shot from 20 feet away. And the basket by Vassell. And the Spurs lead by 15.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he gets it to go. 14 points for De'Aaron Fox.
I think opposing coaches have nightmares about De'Aaron Fox being out in transition. We got to see why right there.
Jones dishes to Harden. Outside, Bogdanovic. There's the triple. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's the dude. Another one falls for San Antonio. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Outside, Bogdanovic. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Fox, the bounce pass. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Coffee. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. 12 points for James Harden.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. The dude passes to Martin. Vassell against Miller. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 9 points now in just the second half. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
And you might very well see some more parts of Bogdanovic's game with a night like this.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Martin. The Clippers also changing it up. Eubanks, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's Powell in for Miller. Powell kicks to Harden. That one goes in.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Spurs leading by 15. It's Vassell on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Here's Sohan. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The dude passes to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Basket good. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside Leonard. Harden up top. Guarded by Fox. Spins. And the basket by Harden.
Harden will put you on some skates if you aren't careful.
San Antonio leading by 15. Pass to the dude. 1:57 left in the game. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside, Wembanyama. He's off on that one. Clippers trail by 15. It's Powell on the wing. Let's go. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Spurs.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And the Spurs with possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Ball outside. It's hauled in by Brown. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bounce pass Mills. Dunn passes to Jones. Now here's Mills. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
your win tonight, MP.
See ya, MP.
Let's go! I see you doing work. Get your head into the game. Focus. Watch the screen.
We're here.
Shot! Shot! Swim! Screen coming! I can't even watch this. Screen coming! Get that! No! Switch!
Hey, yo, right here.
Screen! Hey, let's go. Move around. Serious? Switch! Pop it, baby!
Focus! Y'all ready to lose? That was going in.
Get your mind right. Pick.
Show night tonight. You were the top rookie last month and every month.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And now that we're halfway through the season, it's the perfect time to take a peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see who the top rookies are so far. We're about halfway through the season now, and he's outside of the top 5 spots. But he's been playing really well, and there's plenty of games left to go.
And as the Rookie of the Year race is getting clearer, these young men are standing out as the cream of the freshman crop.
And you know what? The talent they have, undeniable. And the more they've gotten used to the demands of life in the NBA, the better they've gotten.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the dude in at the 2 spot. And for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here's Murray. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Fox outside. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
Murray passes to Westbrook. Driving in. And finished off by Westbrook.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
San Antonio with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Count that bucket.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Porter. Westbrook outside. Here's Jokic. Tries again. And here's Porter outside. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to catch. cash in from there.
Here's the dude. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Outside Johnson. Pass to the dude. And no good. Excellent D there from Westbrook. You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
He can't hit that time. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And so he makes both from the line. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Now Wembanyama jacks up a 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Murray. Westbrook outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Porter finds Westbrook. Knocks down the long J. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Fox against Murray. The dude passes to Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Fox for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Clippers put on a show. He tallied 10 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Now here's Gordon. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Gordon pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with it. There's the 3. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan for the... The Nuggets shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Devin Vassell. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the 2. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to the dude. Got a hand on it.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Right through the D for the layup. Porter's got 7 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Bassie, covered by Jordan. Left side, Wembanyama. That one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
Outside Porter. Pass to Strother. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the dude. And that misses. That would have put him up. Denver in the lead. To the inside. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Here's the dude. Wembanyama, high post. Working on Najee. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Porter. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
And the Nuggets call time here. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Najee. Looking now at some numbers for Michael Porter.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Westbrook against Fox. 11 feet out. Westbrook can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Vassell. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Jordan. Vassell with the rebound. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end. forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Now here's Vassell. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's the dude. Pulls up. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Johnson's checked in. And again, Denver no good. Spurs trail by 3. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Murray with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against Atlanta.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
Johnson passes to the dude. And the layup is good. The dude's got 5 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Watson in for Strother. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Watson passes to Porter. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Johnson a screen on Murray. Here's Fox. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Outside Porter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Denver up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Eastern Conference winner, Trae Young.
Young's offensive output has been off the chart.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Denver Nuggets.
I like how they've been hitting the ball.
And that's a wrap-up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox, pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Murray passes to Porter. Westbrook outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Falls for Vassell. And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Westbrook missing again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Wembanyama. To the left wing. Fox outside. For the lead. Ooh, Fox making them pay from deep.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Gordon outside. Will it go? Westbrook with the miss.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Fox, the pass to the dude. Now Johnson, defended by Gordon. Here's the dude. Pass to Fox. Fox gets it to go inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Murray passes to Westbrook. And here's Jokic. There's the triple. Rebounded by Fox. Here's the dude. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Now Jokic. To the middle. Here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Vassell passes to Fox. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Porter looks it over. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Offensive rebound. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That one doesn't drop.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Vassell. San Antonio again can't hit. Denver's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Boy, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Inside, Wembanyama. And it's Denver with a rebound. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Vassell. Gordon outside. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Strawther's checked in for Denver. And San Antonio also making a switch. Mamukelashvili's checked in. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's Mamukelashvili. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Jokic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Wembanyama's got 13.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Strother. Right now averaging 6 a game. Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's the dude. Wembanyama screen. Here's the dude. 5 points in the game. Yep, count it. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Fox against Murray. Pass to Strother. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's the dude. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Porter with it. Fox picks him up. And it's Jokic missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's the dude. Here's Mamukelashvili. For the lead. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Here's Strother. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Mamukelashvili passes to the dude. And the layup falls. The dude's got 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Murray. Pass to Strother. Takes the 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. And during the last month, here are the sharp shooting small forwards who have wreaked havoc from downtown. Shooting it with a lot of confidence right now. In the 3rd spot, Devin Vassell. The 4th spot held by Michael Porter.
And if you're trying to defend anyone on that list, you have a dilemma. Do you crowd the guy on the perimeter and potentially give up the blow-by, or do you give up the 3?
Well, I think you've got to take the first approach. You got to get up into it. You can't give these guys any space to shoot the 3.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Strother. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Strother's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers. Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's Strother. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Growing into more of a passer, MPJ getting that assist.
And there's the drive. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Murray passes to Jokic. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 16 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Spurs trail by 5. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Paul. Here's the dude. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Jokic finds Porter. Releases. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what Porter Jr. does. I mean, he has this unique ability and effortless way of just taking over games.
Paul passes to the dude. And here's Martin. Inside. Here's the dude. The shot comes out. And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. Greg Popovich addressing his team.
Stay aggressive.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Najee. And it's Michael Porter in for Watson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So, on the floor for San Antonio. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's the dude in at shooting guard. Clock is at 3. And it's good. 2 points.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, I mean, he wants those close-in shots.
And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Westbrook. And again, it's Denver missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
The dude, off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Stolen by Jokic. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Johnson passes to the dude. Fox outside. Here's the dude, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. 4-3. The rebound by the Spurs.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Fox. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Jokic. Back to Fox. To the right side. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Another shot. Oh, it's Wemby.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Now Murray. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Paul, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Denver leading by 13. Here's Westbrook. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Westbrook's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
On the wing, Porter. 1:19 left in the game. Westbrook with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Pass to Johnson. Up and over Gordon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And good aggressive play. Johnson knows if he goes hard inside, he'll be rewarded.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
go! Woo! I made it quiet. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby. Hey, let's go. Move around. Oh, hit that. Take that.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Oh yeah, come on, talk it now. Nah, we're good. Let's go. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Now. Hey. Shoot that, all you.
Good boy, good boy. Hey, take that shot. Hey, come around, come around. Hey.
More.
Let's go! Hey, yo, right here.
Your confidence is shot now.
You got it. Come on.
Let's go. Get up. We good. on, MP. Okay. Hey, see you later, man.
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
And what?
That's a foul.
That's every time.
Yes.
Yeah, I run this. This is my game.
What up, Coach?
It's your night tonight. Hey, MP. It's your world. We just living it.
Everything good, MP?
for a while.
I'm used to just watching
What's up,
Fox and
MP?
Proteins and kill shoot threes.
Been good, MP.
Don't tell me y'all having a party without me.
MP.
What's going on?
Thank you both. We'll talk soon. Second half of the season's coming up. We want to finish strong.
Right? Every moment matters. We need to be laser focused on our goals 24/7.
I'm right there with you, Coach.
Yeah, well, we all know what we're striving for as a team at this point, but we want to continue pushing you to develop your game as an individual.
Exactly. No matter how good you are, you can always be better.
I'm with it. So what are we going to do? We're going to choose another personal goal like we did first half?
That's right. Why don't you show them the list, Coach?
Yeah, pick a goal and we'll get to work.
I want to focus on road games. If we're going to hit our goals this year, then we need to win in hostile environments.
Ain't no better way to overcome adversity than facing it head on. And playing in front of 20,000 fans who want nothing more than to see you fail is a great way to test your mettle.
Oh, glad you see it my way, Coach.
That's my goal you just picked. Technically, you see it my way.
All right. I'll let you have that one.
And you just failed your first test. Never back down from a bully, especially on the road.
Always teaching, huh? Well, that's good, because I'm always learning.
I'll make a road warrior out of you yet, MP. We're just getting started.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for? Over here, over here.
Up next, the Spurs taking on the Nuggets. For the Spurs, a stellar year has put them at the top of the Western Conference. First place doesn't come easy, but you know what? They've worked for every single win. Nuggets, Spurs, up next. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for the Spurs, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 in the 5. The dude out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. You stand by this point of the season, what can a coach reasonably expect from his players?
Well, first of all, Kevin, I don't know any coaches who are reasonable. But as far as what to expect...
I always thought you were reasonable, by the way.
Well, thank you very much. So did I, but my players didn't. So, you know, but we can expect players to execute the system that you have in place. They are professional athletes. And if they don't understand what they're doing or can't execute it, you can't play them.
Wembanyama against Jokic. To the right side. Here's the dude. He's covered by Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Johnson outside. Jokic grabs the miss. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
So the wing on the left. Westbrook against Fox. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. The shot misses. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Here's Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Here's the dude. This game we saw him score 13.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
Here's Fox, following the score by Jamal Murray. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Offensive rebound. It's Vassell on the wing. Here's the dude. He's covered by Westbrook. Spurs passing it around. And the basket by Vassell.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I did speak with the head coach of the Spurs. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And the Spurs with possession following the miss by Jamal Murray. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Here's the dude. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And Fox is good for 3. Fox has got 5 now.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And the Nuggets making a change here. Strother's checked in. Let's pop over to our 2K leaderboard to see which power forwards and centers have had the most productive last month offensively. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He is so polished offensively in the low post. I mean, even when the defense collapses, he's got guys all around, and he finds a way to put the ball in the basket.
And that one's good. Strother.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Johnson outside. Outside, Fox. Pass to the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Jokic defending. Offensive rebound. Fox passes to the dude. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Murray. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Fox passes to the dude. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
Fox, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Here's the dude. Following the score by Aaron Gordon, the dude passes to Wembanyama. Vassell against Porter. 2 points. That one goes. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Down low, here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's the dude. Spurs working now with a new shot clock. A second chance effort. Johnson outside. Wembanyama left side. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Typical selfless play from Johnson. A very team-oriented player.
Here's Strother. He had 13 points in the win against San Antonio. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Vassell, the shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Vassell's got his third basket of the night. Vassell's gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Launches a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Strother. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. The offensive rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, it seems like Porter Jr. could do even more of this. Attacking right at the rim.
Outside Fox. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fox against Murray. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. Outside Fox. Buries the long-range jumper. Fox has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs. Murray way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Caleb Martin out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Porter. His last outing, he had 18 points. Watson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got his first bucket in this one.
And how about CP?
The Nuggets. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor.
Get him, MP.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Nuggets had a nice performance. He scored 13 points, and his assertiveness drew a lot of attention from the defense. He drew a good amount of fouls. he performed really well. And I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control. But then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again? Playing like that consistently is not easy.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver making a switch here. Strother's checked in. These players have been dominant on the glass in their last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. And, of course, Jokic.
The work this twosome has done on the boards over that period cannot be overlooked. They've both been big factors.
Now, an update on Michael Porter from David Aldridge. Dave, what'd you find out?
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Nuggets head athletic trainer. He suffered a strain in his neck, and he told me that it's really stiffened up on him. Right in the heart of the schedule, this is a major blow. The coaches are going to find out a lot about their team. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. Here's Strother, covered by Vassell. Pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
Hits the three-point bomb. Bassey's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Westbrook against Fox. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Westbrook.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's the dude, guarded by Kerr. Fox with it. He's coming off a 19-point game against Denver. Pass to the dude. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
San Antonio's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Spurs passing it around. Over to the wing. Here's the dude, guarded by Kerr. The dude, rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox passes to the dude. Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Jokic against Wembanyama. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Gordon kicks to Watson. Now Westbrook. 23 points for him the last game against San Antonio. Deflects the pass. Gordon finds Watson. Shoots over Fox. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now let's check in with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge to see how Jamal Murray's doing. David.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Nuggets. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Well, that's what they're looking for. Get Wembanyama inside, and his height is impossible to deal with.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. No good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Right wing. For 3. The dude misses.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Watson for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Vassell, no good. Wembanyama, deadly inside.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
It's Jokic, top of the key. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's the dude. He's covered by Westbrook. The dude passes to Johnson. Wembanyama, a screen on Gordon. Johnson lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Denver calls timeout. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very difficult.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fox with the steal. For the finish. And it's Fox slamming it down.
no one gets from point A to point B faster than Fox. His explosiveness helps him on the break.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Now, here's Watson. He's got 5. Jokic draws the double. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Westbrook, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And San Antonio has possession following the miss by Russell Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 11-point game. Denver calls timeout. This is a look at the NBA's assist leaders over the last 10 games. Man, can these guys pass the ball? And you look at the dude, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And, of course, Jokic. He's another guy that knows how to get the ball to his teammates, Clark, in places that make them successful.
It's
Nuggets making a change here. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the dude. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Bassie. Here's the dude. Good D by Jordan. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs out in front, up 11. We'll get right back to the action. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
The way we keep a lead is to keep making stops, gain rebound, and keep the pace on offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with the dude. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Bassie in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. The dude's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
And that one's good, the dude.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Westbrook, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Here's Bassie. Shot clock at 6. Johnson for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Spurs lead by 12.
And it's a great sign that Johnson's making threes. That really helps his team.
Westbrook, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Outside Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And he can't get the first one. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. The shot's good from Paul.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Westbrook's got 21 in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The dude passes to Paul. Vassell with it. Pass to the dude. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Jordan. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Here's Westbrook. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. And stolen by Watson. And Westbrook, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's covered by Westbrook. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Nuggets trail by 15. And here is Curry. Pass to Jokic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Murray's checked in for Curry. Six to shoot. Gordon the pass to Watson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Strawther. Off target from outside. Spurs leading by 15. Here's the dude. No good. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's the dude. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Russell Westbrook in for the Nuggets. And San Antonio has possession. The dude misses. Now here's Watson, guarded closely. Pass to Westbrook. Murray outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Oh, wow, guys. Doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's check. In. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Russell Westbrook. Here's the dude. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Outside Westbrook. And here's Gordon from downtown. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. Johnson, he's checked in for the Spurs. San Antonio leading by 14. Here's the dude. Johnson outside. Spurs passing it around. The dude passes to Paul. Pass to the dude. Back to Paul. Over Murray. Paul can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 14. Again with the block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
The dude passes to Vassell. Second shot opportunity. The shot is good off the backboard. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Oh, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Here's Westbrook. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's the dude. Pass to Johnson. Here's the dude. No good on the three. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Westbrook passes to Murray. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Outside for Wembanyama. Paul passes to the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yeah, and you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
.116 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Spurs.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the... And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy.
That's it. Hey, what's up?
Let's go! Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
Shoot that!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Your confidence is shot now. Hey, he can ball, huh? Give me that!
Hey, come around, come around.
You could do better than that.
We always be ready.
Again.
Don't let him get it! Back down! Don't let him get the rebound!
See you later.
Let's do this! Hey, yo, right here. Switch! Swing coming! Green, shoot that!
can't even watch this.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
MP, how you feeling?
You're focusing on this.
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
What's up, MP?
got this.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's take a look now at some numbers for De'Aaron Fox.
And checking out his splits, you can tell he's taken more of a backseat in their offensive game plan the last 10 games. His usage rate isn't as high, but that's natural. At some point during the season, every player goes through a stretch of fatigue.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the dude in at the 2. And for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Dosunmu in at small forward. The physicality of the NBA, Grant, it does come along with the risk of injury. These two teams can attest to that.
Yeah, B.A., that is so true. Injuries on both sides. Now, each team looking for their role players to step up. The best team at filling those gaps will likely be your winner tonight.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Vucevic, a screen on Fox. To the paint. Here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu outside. Picked by Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Dosunmu can't hit. Here's the dude. He's guarded by White. Outside Johnson. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
More than capable as a ball handler. Keldon Johnson calling his own number.
Dosunmu outside. White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Vassell. 9 points for him in his last game.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. The 3 from Ball. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's Fox. Banked it in off the glass.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Now here's Vassell. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. The dude passes to Vassell. Count the basket. Vassell's got 5 points.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Dosunmu on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Dosunmu can't hit. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 6-point game. The dude passes to Johnson. Here's the dude. He's guarded by White. Here's Wembanyama. And he recovers it.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Chicago's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ball, a screen on Vassell. Dosunmu for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, B.A., averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
And that one drops.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Fox. Here's the dude. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Fox against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Over Wembanyama. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Hard to deny Vooch inside when he can play over or through you.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's guarded by White. Wembanyama against White. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Herter's checked in for Dosunmu. Free throw good, Wembanyama. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years, too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Ball. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 9.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
The 3 from Ball.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Nuggets, provided a nice lift. He added 8 points and moved the ball, finding his teammates time and time again. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
And he makes the first. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Chris Paul comes in for Fox. Here's the dude. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Wembanyama with a bucket.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Herter going inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
And now the Bulls in transition. Here's White. Money on the 19-footer. White's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Vassell passes to the dude. Back to Vassell. Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's the dude. Good work defensively by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. Here's Buzelis. Offline with a 3. Ball against Wembanyama. Here's a 3 from Paul. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity. And Vucevic with the lay-in. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
The dude passes to Sohan. Herter against Vassell. Over Herter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 7. The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
And Ball is such an effective two.
Smith outside. Outside Horton Tucker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Here's the dude. 8 points in his last time out. So on the floor for San Antonio. Devin Vassell out there with Johnson. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's the dude in at the point. DeSumo with it. Fox picks him up. Here's Collins. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. 5 on the clock. Fox up top. He shoots it. Chicago with a rebound. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Vassell's got 9.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Outside Herter. Gordon Tucker on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Fox outside. Pass to the dude. Back to Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Smith outside. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Smith's gotten his first bucket of the night. San Antonio leading by 6. Fox the pass to Mamukelashvili. Right wing. Inside, here's the sell. He's off on the layup. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Rebound by San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Driving inside. The dude's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Herder passes to Dosunmu. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Lets it go. Herder can't hit. San Antonio has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's the dude. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
For Chicago, Buzelis is checked in for Smith, and it's Kobe White in for Dosunmu. And so here is Chicago. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And the basket by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's Fox. Chicago with a rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And here's White. He's got 7. Collins finds Herder. Here's Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
The dude passes to Fox. Here's the dude. He's guarded by White. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Vassell. Pure from three-point range. Vassell's got 12.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Horton Tucker with it. He's got 9. Collins passes to Herder. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
You had to know that was coming. You just don't drain one on Herder's team without him coming for revenge.
And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Herder.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Collins, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Horton Tucker. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lace them up right now and knock some threes down myself, Ernie.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
I always wanted to watch it.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The Bulls trail by 4. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's the dude. 6 to shoot. Back to Fox. The 3 is up. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls shooting just under 40% from the field. Now here's Ball. Outside White. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Back to Ball. Pass to White. For the tie. That's short off the rim. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Fox. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now.
And off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. White on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Vucevic, a screen on Vassell. White for 3. Sinks it from distance. White's got 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
Wembanyama, no good.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Ball looks over the floor. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Fox. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing. Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
From the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Vassell passes to Johnson. Here's the dude. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And the first one at the line is good. Mamukelashvili's checked in for San Antonio. And so he hits both. In each of the last 2 years, RJ, the Bulls have been eliminated in the play-in tournament.
Yes, they've been just about 500 each of those seasons, so Chicago has been in that dreaded middle ground. Not contenders while also not picking high in the draft. That is the worst place any NBA team could be.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dosunmu. Vucevic with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vucevic has got 11.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Now here's Vassell. Here's the dude. Now Johnson. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From 8 feet away. White can't hit.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by White. Fox outside. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Now White from behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Chicago. Herter comes in for White. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Back to Horton Tucker. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The dude passes to Mamukelashvili. Fox left side. They set the pick. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Sohan's got 6.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Outside Herter. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Herter. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 4 rebounds now. Fox on the take. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Bulls trail by 5. Here's Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Here's the dude. 5 points in the game. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Buzelis. It's hauled in by Herder.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Here's the dude. No good there. Ooh, some solid defense from Herder.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
The three is up. He can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 3. Here's the dude. San Antonio again can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Horton Tucker can't hit.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's the dude. Fox outside. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Fox has got 8 here in this quarter.
That's encouraging to see. Fox knows how important it is to cash in from deep.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Vucevic, a screen on Fox. The Sunmu for 3. Sinks the tray. The Sunmu's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Carter comes in for Dosunmu. Making a switch here. Collins checked in. The Bulls trail by 4. So on the floor for San Antonio. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at point guard.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Herder. Pass to Smith. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Picked by Smith. To tie it up. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Chicago's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Smith inside. He's covered by Fox. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Carter. Pass to Horton Tucker to take the lead. Outside Herder. Over Vassell. Herder can't hit. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's the dude, covered by Smith. And here's Vassell. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Up top, Horton Tucker. He's covered by Fox. Carter can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Here's Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post.
And hey, that's a tough finish. I like how Keldon Johnson keeps his focus even with intense defense.
And here's Horton Tucker. Collins with a screen on Fox. Outside Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Fox. Horton Tucker. Count counted from distance.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Bulls trail by 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Over Wembanyama. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, Vuce will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Outside Johnson. Over Buzelis. Again, the Spurs score.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
There's Ball with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead. It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Wednesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to the dude. To the left side wing. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. DeSumo with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Offensive rebound to tie it up. And yep, it's good. And it's all knotted up.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Johnson passes to Vassell. Wembanyama, high post. Working on Vucevic. Here's the dude. He's guarded by White. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Back to White. Here's Buzelis, covered by Johnson. Buzelis, that one's good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Fox, the pass to Johnson. Right side, Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Paul, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. DeSumo on the wing. Outside White. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. The Spurs have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And that one misses.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. DeSumo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The dude passes to Johnson. Ball against ball. Wembanyama screen. Paul, shot is off. The Bulls shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Over Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
The dude lays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 2. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Over Wembanyama. Vucevic's shot is off.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Outside Wembanyama. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 4. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Here's Vucevic. And it's Vucevic again missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To end the run, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Pass to the dude. Johnson on the wing. Ooh, he buries it. And that's a double-double for him now. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Dude.
Great game.